I'm hooked, you guys. Welcome back, friends. Hello, hello. Look at that portal of infinite portals. Hide that away. I do not have a slideshow ready. Standing by for confirmation that the connection is strong. Greetings, friends. We're back. I don't know if I'm going to go a whole nother 7 hours. I was actually really surprised by that. That flew by. That this game is keyed into what makes me love things about video games. I'm worried in two different ways. That is incorrect. We're only connecting to Twitch. Come on through. Check out the solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. Click on all the things. Read the book pages. Listen to the podcast. There are many hours of podcast. All of it real, raw, authentic, radically unscripted, and authentically unedited. Unless someone's gotten to it. Which, no, I don't think anybody has. Kapow! Please stand by as we get ready to dive into that new game. Don't forget, it's important we be able to criticize the president, otherwise he's not really the president. And also, don't bend the knee to any of this. Welcome to the craziness. Welcome to the Zeppoverse. My new favorite DJ Z track on display today. For all those suffering everywhere, a moment of silence. Public service announcement about video game action. We seem to be properly connected to Twitch TV. I'm going to do a audio comms check. Okay. No need to hear the full-blown... I forget how pretty good the darn sound is on this microphone system that the iPad uses. So that when you live stream from Twitch, it's like fully utilizing both the microphone and the speakers without creating an echo chamber. It's very smart. The one, the only, the weird, the eccentric, the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo's almost daily variety gaming live stream show and content creation extravaganza. I said it wrong. The robot voice is on break. Come on through to the website someday. Enough of this. Let us activate... Oh, it's in the new spot, isn't it? It's in MMOs now, because it's truly my new favorite iPad MMO. That was perfect timing. That's my new favorite opening. Welcome, folks. So I find this game satisfying, engaging, both simple yet challenging, approachable, yet not like boring. And I figured out the thing about multiple characters and multiple things. And I figure out where my actual server is. I'm trying to wait for a good moment where I can take a good shot of it. That one. Okay, so novice _S 00451. I tried to register the website thing and it wouldn't find that one. And I wanted to link the linky things, but we're gonna leave that alone for a while. We're going to enter the game and we're gonna look at something that I discovered while I was on break because I launched this and was poking around. Oh. Reward Covenant. Time to celebrate our very first festival. Is this a video? Oh no, yeah, this is... I don't know what's going on there, but I wanted to be logged out of the thing. There was a page. I didn't go to the page I expected. It logged me straight in. Did I accidentally click on my name and the world? Previous event. Okay. This is a weapons charm? Cradle charm. Same, but different. This is funny we're getting this for Once Human Mobile. This is Once Human Mobile. I should have kept all that in the things. I need storage. Oh well, too late now. We done clicked it. I meant to do something else first, but now we're gonna go off on a tangent. I'm going to build... Where is my storage? Furniture? That's the display thing. I'm glad we... I can now place a sheep doll. I've already placed the floor mirror. I have not researched bed. Structures, facilities. Oh, duh, boxes. We're gonna move that guy out of the way so bad. No, we're gonna put it here for now. Weapon storage and armor crate. But first we have to move this. Okay. Private storage. Water tank. What? What does private storage do? Did I? Private storage. Dream Wonder is underway. I don't even know what that means exactly, but we're going to put that there. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot the thing. Put that away. Holster your weapon. Huh. I can just deposit all my water bottles in there. I have 139 steaming hot cups of freshly boiled and purified water in my backpack, my magical backpack of all things. So I'm back, folks, because I was left obsessed, like fixated, like none other. And I haven't felt this way in a hot second, except for maybe when we played No Man's Sky. It's just funny. Or maybe back when I was playing, the first week or the first 3 days of that first glorious full week of playing, and I'm probably going to reinstall this at some point, Conan, the Survivor arc. That one's, it's too dope. But I picked a server that was very much like, we're going to fight every week. So it was build and fight, build and fight. And I wasn't teamed up with anybody, so it was impossible. I'm going to do a couple of different things, not the least of which is go check out the PvP server, because I, in my old age, in my very first handful of MMOs, the very first of which was Ultima Online that I ever played, the isometric, pixelated, like the first true, like open map, I wouldn't call it open world, but it was a big open map with different places you can, and side maps. There was pixelated. It was sort of like a pixelated Diablo, but it was an MMO. Running around all around you. It wasn't fixed camera. You could rotate the camera, but it was fixed angle. You couldn't zoom in or whatever. Anyways, standing by. What's happening? Something just happened. I'm going to not deposit all. But I'm glad I put that there. Okay, so there's a lot going on, not the least of which is that there's quests I could be doing. And crafting I could be focusing on. Like I would be making this helmet. But I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, I had gotten some of this stuff from just running around. I can now... So I'm a nerd. I love it when there's boxes that are like separate boxes. Not one big combo platter of... Oh, wait. Large crate. Which one did I open? I opened the large crate, not the private crate. No, I didn't mean to open the window. Gosh darn it. There. What makes this private? Can I not? Cannot be stored. Okay, fine. Oh, those floaty bits in the animation in the background makes me think there's bugs on my screen, which freaks me out, especially since I just, at the very end of that last episode, I turned around and looked at, right before I went off the air, an invasion of ants on my side table where I usually place my beverages. I don't know if I like splooge some coffee, and I make my coffee very sugary. That's gross. These two should not be right next to each other. Okay, we've got to... Oh, I'm getting sidetracked within sidetracks. I was going to scope out a place to go move this so that I'm not... being crowded out by those fellas that friended me. Inspect point. I'm gonna go check that out. And then maybe move my stuff over there. Like, I don't like walking out to someone's camp and mediocre, not a hut. Even though they were totally just trying to be friendly. Where did I... I'm facing the wrong way. I'm absolutely going to resource harvest as we do this. What the F is this little thing? Thank goodness I made a bunch of beefsteak. Oh, I should have made that hive with these guys when they first friended me up. This wasn't here before, was it? I'm kind of grown. I'm liking this current mode of weirdness and zombies. It isn't quite the madness we've grown to love for Call of Duty. Some would say this is like absolute cheese. Look, someone built the thing right here. They went quite minimal. Okay. That's my house, which is great. Maybe I should just leave it exactly where it is. It does dominate very nicely. But I was wondering, if I were to relocate it, where would I relocate it to? Somewhere equally... Oh, this little hilly spot over here is pretty dope, actually. Oh. That's a local new friend. Could I move my house right over here? It's very shady. It's a big, beautiful tree. Let's see if it'll let me. The other thing I was very interested in checking out was the PvP server, because the thought I strayed it with and never finished saying was that my very first MMOs, more so than anything else. Oh yeah. Let's move it right here. I want the front of the house. Where's the front door? No. Where is the actual front door? There it is. I want the front door to face the direction. Oh, get the F out of my way. There we go. By outdoor facilities, I presume they mean stuff that was outdoors, like my thing up here. Them, no, they're still here. It doesn't rain. Okay, I moved my house over here. And it came out kind of dope, actually. And now I don't have, well, while these neighbors are still neighbors, I don't have them like the F in front of my effing house. Okay, now I just need to put in some stairs here to this little... Alright, we achieved better than what I expected to. Yeah! Done and done. Now we can just go boop. Oh, you know what got left out is the fencing, the fences. Okay. That's what's missing. Oof. And you know what? We might not be able to build a fencing as much as we wanted. That's a really uptight place to put a gate. Where is that? Not a wall, a gate. Not a parapet. Not a wall. I would love to put a wall up. I presume at some point we can do something to make our thing bigger, but we haven't figured that out yet. Facilities. Like, where am I supposed to fit the garage? Where is this supposed to go? Like this? I don't understand that. And then what is this one? Ooh. That's like supposed to face the other way so that I can walk up to it from the center of my property and have this little balcony thing that's cover. I don't know how this is supposed to fit other than like up against... What is this? Vending machine? Circuit mode. Special. There's my mailbox. That's, yes. That is kind of fun. Stardust filter. Oh, we need more glass. But we've got enough of the other things, apparently. And where does that go? See, like, we don't have very much space. I don't know how do I improve that? Okay. I'm not worried about it for now. Okay, so this hill used to have all my stuff on it, and now it doesn't anymore, which is kind of hilarious. It's kind of epic. I'm loving it. We're just gonna resource harvest and chill for a minute. Welcome to the show, folks. Hello. I'm sort of hooked on this game. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It's got all the things, all the standard things you'd expect from an MMO-ish game. Plus more. Plus it's survival-y, so you do have to watch out for your food and water. Like you literally have to like eat. Whereas in most MMOs, eating is entirely nonsense. In most, like, for example, in New Age Eternum, I don't think I've ever eaten once there. Alright. So we're going to build and expand, because I like overdoing it. And the first one, we're going to start by chopping all these trees down. How does that work? If I go camp, or rather, no. Okay. Look at that, we have a little blueprint. Generators. So the weird part is, or what I'm confused about is like, how do I make this space that is clearly being defined by that boundary? How do I make that bigger? I must be able to do that, right? Somehow. No. There was like add new territory? But I was already at my limit of 1 out of 1 for this area. I don't really know how that works. There must be some system, right? So PvP, player versus player, the thing I keep getting distracted from. I effectively, as a video game gamer, in terms of my MMO appreciation and my experience playing MMOs, it comes from that all. I grew up like preferring the edginess, and by grew up I mean whatever age I was. It was my first time playing MMOs ever. I was an adult. I wasn't like a young kid playing MMOs for the first time. As an adult gamer, discovering MMOs for the very first time at a very early stage of the MMO genre, I generally preferred PK servers over Care Bear servers for the sheer like thrill of like not knowing when someone was gonna show up and ruin your day. Although at the time I didn't know, I wasn't aware of such ideas as like grief ganking, where you just perpetually attack. I'm not chopping down this beautiful, beautiful big tree. I wonder how much of a life cycle the trees have. I'm gonna leave these two medium-sized trees too, as well. I mean. Oh, hello. What I'm tripping about is like, what a fun combination of all the different things this game is. It feels like a battle royale / team deathmatch capable Call of Duty PUBG mobile Call of Duty mobile alternative. But it's got interestingly well integrated zombies things and base building and other stuff. I'm gonna put my glasses on and figure some things out. Special. I need to figure out power. Switchable pylon and switch. And then what is this? Vending machine. Furniture. And prints into. I clicked on this silhouette face with a widget. Ah! Where the F am I supposed to put that? Like, that's literally... Nope, we're not gonna put that yet. I don't have enough room on my plot to expand to do stuff like that. How do I... No. What is this? Current maximum furniture facilities allowed in the area. Oh, okay. Territories owned and maximum limit. I can put 4 generators down. Building structures. 300. I can definitely build up. Prints. Like wallpaper prints? No thanks. What I'm curious to learn / figure out how to do is build structural support so I can build 2-story thing, a 3-story thing. Building. We should probably do wooden supports. Precisely. Exactly the kind of thing I was talking about. wooden curved structure. Aha, territory expansion. That's what I want to get to. I've only got 2 more credits on this thing. Darn it. Comedy gold. Good grief. I kind of want to I wish I kind of wish I hadn't spent so much on some other categories. Right now I really want to build territory expansion. Go to territory terminal and expand construction area if space permits. Yes. All right, that is our goal right now. Focused. We need to unlock that and that. Ooh. And we want to get to auto turrets too to defend our shit. Okay, we got to grind to get more of this. Cypher, use to unlock upgrade medic skills obtained through leveling up, scenario challenges, and scenario new deviations during the scenario. Okay. Fine, so I got to grind and level up. Also, the other thing I wanted to do was, like, get right the F out of this server, or of this game, and go play in the PK server, specifically because of what I was just saying. Because while I love collaboration, I also love the thrill of, like, I can PvP people. But also, I don't know, like, this is a PvP. I think in all instances of the game, there's a way to make PvP happen. But I could be wrong. Come here, you. Oh yeah, there's someone attacking me. That's why. Who is it? Where are you? There you are. Son of a gun. I don't want to overdo it here on this server because I might love the next server we play a lot more. A lot betterer. What I don't know is, can I just, like, clone my character? There's something about, it said something about asset sharing. Like, you know, if you're multiple characters in the same world. But then there's also the fact that, let's deposit some stuff. That's fun. I'm gonna make this all about food items. What's that? Spoiled food. Get out of here. Oh, that's roasted stuff. Food spoils. What am I supposed to do with this fish? Cook it, I guess? Okay. Let's make water. Let's go. Can I not do anything with this fish? Oh, look at that. We've got roasted corn. Aha! The different meats are here. Where's the... I have a fish. Do I need to, like, fillet the fish first? Ugh. Okay. Fun. Does it need to be making something? Bronze ingot, yay! What does it need? Tin ore, copper ore, and charcoal. We need to make a bunch of charcoal. Then we'll come back for that later. I'm like, there must be a way to split this in half. There we go. All right, so we've got a lot of grindage to do, clearly, to unlock that thing, that situation. We're going to leave our character satisfied, and we're going to log on out of it. Exit game. Friends, join me as we reinvestigate the opening sequence of Once Human here on the iPad, of all places, as we explore now a different context in our exploration. If it lets me pick a new world or whatever they are. There's a difference between world and server. Okay, wait. Enter custom server. Custom server is a realm created by our partner V for all meta-humans. V envisions it as a platform for a player to set their own rules, connect freely, and explore endless possibilities, empowering you to build your own version of Once Human. Custom servers are private servers that players can rent and fully customize. Unlike official servers, the host controls all the settings. Interesting. Bound to the server. Okay, well, that's a whole complicated level of thing I don't know. Oh, first of all, I discovered a sidebar different thing. Eternaland is like this extra bonus island getaway that you have, that I guess we each have separately. There was apparently some questy bits that I already kind of dealt with, that because I didn't realize I was doing stuff. And there's like a whole other house structure and a whole little quest sub-series to sell supplies. But it doesn't really tell you where. Because we need astral sand. I don't know how to do that. There we go. Photo mode. Ah, I forgot you walked. I thought it would move the camera. I'll change my icon. I have no idea where you're supposed to go. There's nothing on this island except an empty painting easel, which acts as a teleportation portal tower thing. And that lovely building, which is a really great setup. That's a great build. And it has this lovely open patio porch thing that I would seal off with glass once you invented glass paneling, which I presume at some point we do. Right? Every game gets to a point where you can build a whole building that's a big giant glass wall. But I digress. I don't want to get too sidetracked about this weird side quest. Sell supplies. But where? Sell supplies to whom? How? There's no one around. There's no vendor. There's a survey. We'll take that later. I wish they had a Mac version, you goofballs. Open on TikTok. Let's follow them there. Okay. Not now, please. Because I did that because it would give me notifications in the middle of freaking video games that I was trying to live stream. Okay. X, formerly known as Twitter. Shall we follow them there? Oh, come on. I'm logged in somewhere. Never mind. We'll have to get the rewards anyways. Yay. I guess it's rewarding you just clicking on it. I don't want to deal with the login right now because it would broadcast the thing. But hey, I guess we can cheat. We're cheating it. Just saw that. Okay. We're literally just there. Where am I supposed to find this sell stuff? Sell supplies to earn astral sand. Curiously, you can't harvest things. There's no like You can go fishing, apparently. There is like a... There isn't that objective, like... Oh, good. This time it's actually got a fishing... No bait. Oh, I'd have to go get bait. It's a telescoping fishing bowl. How crazy funny is that? I'd have to go make bait. At least in New World, you just find bait by scavenging, and like you just default get it because you get it all the time, because you scavenge all the time. Somewhere over here. Ah, she's way across the lake. She's over there, but she wasn't doing anything. If I jump from here, will it get me all the way across the lake? At least swimming is good. See, nothing happens. It's just stare at Matsuko. Matsuko. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that a vehicle? It is a shrubbery that just looked really weird from far away. Because it was pentagonting in. So it isn't a place where you can harvest or find stuff, I don't think. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to do this objective. Sell supplies to earn astral sand. I presume I have to sell them not while we're in here. But see, this is really lovely, very tall, like full height 2-story building with this funky open air and yet be-roofed patio weirdness. I don't know what happened there, but that needs a stairwell up there, so it's like an attic nook. I kind of want to blueprint this, but I don't think I can. Anyways, so there's that. But what interests me more is the creation of a new character and the launching of that new character on the same server, but in one of the other realms, one of the other worlds. Oh, these are all screenshots apparently submitted by users. Okay, I've returned to my territory. What do I got here? I've got 2 points. That's useless. Where did we decide that one thing was that we really want? Territory expansion. It's under building. And we need 5. That's going to cost a bit of credits things. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 10 more widgets. We need to go make 10 more widgets. Or earn 10 more widgets. Or go straight for that on the new server, actually. Let's think about that. Okay, settings. Exit game. What's that other game there? There's so many other games that are like, oh, I haven't played them yet. Evil Lands. That's got a great thumbnail, but I don't know if it's like as interesting. And then from forever ago, a game that may or may not still be functioning, Oz Kingdoms, an MMO. I've been really, really, really meaning to get on there and play that and show it off, at least for the first impression, like, look at, you know, let's just look at it. Okay, what I want to do is I want to click on the screen where it lets me pick on new things. How do I do that? I do not want to just load back into my cabin, which I'm really super glad. If I click on that, yes, that's what it was. Click on the name. Okay, so I'm already here, North America, right? I'm not going to change that. That's always going to stay North America. On this server, Novice S00451, I've got level 12 Zendi Zebo. PvE, chill PvE, novice, co-op PvE. That one's the one where we've got the thing. Okay, now there's another character, another thing. PvE, dynamic environments, bizarre world, class system. Deviant invasion, void coherence phase. Okay. That's still PvE though. PvE, colossal challenge, co-op PvE, class system. The Way of Winter, PvE, spectacle collaboration, class system, temperature challenge. It must be extra cold. Okay. Ursa's Clash. PvP, faction mode, territory contest, class system. Map region, eastern part of Nalcott Continent. I'm not really sure what that's all about right there, but there's a bunch of stuff and gravity crystals. Free person, gardener, chef, beastmaster. Okay. Weird. Interesting. So this is the very first... Oh. Prismir's Crash is the very first one that lists PvP. And then there's a bunch of different servers. Evolution's Call, PvP, Stronghold Contest, Airdrop Conquest, Class System. What? Metahumans will form warbands to fight each other in frontiers. Whoever captures the most strongholds will dominate the region. Medium intensity PvP. Okay. That's the same, but the other thing is missing. Beastmaster, Chef, Gardener, Free Person. Same scenario classes. Raid zone. Fair combat. What does this mean? In this broken world, face the law of the jungle in free-for-all PvP. Balance mode disables the use of eternal land supplies. Ah, this is like Conan the Barbarian or the PK servers on Asheron's Call. Full-on PvP. Whoa, okay. That is like a solo fair season. All items acquired from the scenario will not be kept afterwards. Ultimate Showdown. Weapon, armor, and combat ability. Systems built specifically for PvP, designed for players who thrive on competitive battles. This is like what the PK servers would have sounded like. Teleportation is not allowed within the scenario? That's intense. So for a period of time, they're all super indestructible. That seems really intense. Okay, so that's what a raid zone is. Evolution's Call. Stronghold Conquest. Metahumans will form war bands to fight each other in frontiers. Okay, so this is more like the mid-level, not quite a full-blown Care Bear, but not quite a full-blown PK server. Stronghold Conquest. This faction thing seems like a little extra wrinkle. Vision. This might be Stronghold Conquest. Gotta find and join a warband, and then fight each other on the frontiers. Okay, so... But will it be like PvP if they roll up at my house, like those friends did? Even though they just added me. Mostly because we tried to fight each other and everyone was like, oh yeah, right, there's no player versus player here. Duh. Let's go. No, I'm good. Let's go. I just like rallied from scratch to built myself a fancier house than most people in the area could. I think I've gotten ready for this.
Have followed along.
I'm only sad that I'm already out of mushroom coffee and kind of want to go make more while this thing plays.
But eventually, all roads reach their end.
There we go. That's gorgeous. That's a gorgeous screenshot. Yay.
Our world is broken, stagnant, fallen into the abyss. But everything is born from darkness, even the universe itself.
Brutal. Oh, I want a screenshot of that. Or did I get that the first time around? I think I did.
Now, do you see it?
That line is so true.
Within the void. The spark of life still burns, and evolution forges a new way forward. Once your faith overcomes despair, once you move beyond death, once life returns to this world.
Okay. This will be probably just as interesting and not particularly dangerous as the first run. Because I doubt we'll run into anybody that's like, I'm going to PvP you. But who knows? We might be surrounded by, dedicated freaking grief trolls that are out here to sanction anybody dropping in. Now the question, do I roll a male character and call it Mr. Zeppo? Or do I go, I prefer to play girls. I was kind of in love with this first face, although I was in love with that hair. There's another one that was really cute. Oh, I'm thinking of a different. I'm thinking of that other game. What's that other game we just played? One of the ladies had like really interesting frizzy hair. Although I did really just sort of love this whole look. And the fact that the hair is already purple. So that they don't look exactly the same. Although I will make them silly tall. I could go with a little bit of duh. DJ said, play some music while we make our fantasy Our fantasy avatar lady. Oh, but were I born a lady? Where is? I just want to make her hair super purple. Woof. Yes. No! I love the stripy, patchy, mixy look. Oh wait, maybe you should make the highlights and then the gradient. No. Can't even see them, so it doesn't matter. No. How did I make that, interesting. Ooh, that's perfection. And never mind about making it purple. We've made the hair black and purple. We're ready to rock and roll, I think. Did we make her, like, obnoxiously huge? Can we make her obnoxiously huge? That's too much. Even for me. It does do 69. Let's do 69 for fun. Okay, enough goofing around. That's pretty dope, look. Okay, we're gonna rework this whole opening bit. Oh, what should I call her? we allowed to put numbers in? No, I don't like that. We already did Zendi Zeppo. Zendi, there we go. That's pretty dope. 42 is almost 420. Kind of running around with that. That's the same icon I used in the last time. I think I switched it to that, didn't I? I do sort of love 42. I'm gonna go straight starter generic. There we go. All right. DJ Zed, I love you. Stop.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.79 Celsius. Visible.
We're gonna have to work through this opening bit all over again, but let's go.
Subject status, stable. Dagger still stuck in the sheath. Inspection 481 complete. Requesting a higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages. What's that? Security breach. Security breach.
Oh god. Forgot about that. Let's not skip the tutorial. Let's go with classic. But also, hello Zippo96. My dear friend, you know that is actually technically, that sentence you just wrote is explicitly forbidden as a term of service violation. You should know that, dear friend. Oh, I don't know if I can import the thing. Okay, we're gonna reorganize a few things here that I know I'm gonna like better because I know the way I work. I know what I do. I know how I do. this is my live stream. But otherwise, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. You didn't know? Well, now you know, friend. Technically, it is a violation of the terms of service for Twitch and almost any other live stream platform to ask that phrase, to write that phrase out. You are very much you're committing a sanctioned offense. Okay, we need to adjust the size on a few things here, because even though I'm already on a big giant iPad and it's ginormous, I don't remember what is this. Put the weapon away. I don't know what those buttons do. Okay, reload needs to be over here. Why is it way down there? Needs to be big. Nice and big. Big-ish. And then this glowy, snappy thing, we decided to put it over there somewhere. Like that, I think. Wish I could borrow the one we... Oh, we saved one to the cloud! Reset. No. Is there no way to be like take it from the cloud? I think I built it the same. Oh, except that we put backpack right here and construction right there, but we didn't like that. So I moved that there. We moved this over, we moved this over, and we moved that out of the way. We moved construction down here, backpack down here. I'm gonna make it a little bit better spaced. And then this can go back down here, and then this guy. Oops. Oh my god. It's over here and make it much bigger. All right. Save. Yeah, that's got to be about as far up there as possible because of the thing. Exit car, blah 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 blah. Disable and hide. No, save and exit. Okay, there's stuff to find up in here. I guess I could have just skipped the tutorial. Hello, Zippo96, tell me about yourself. That sort of thing you just asked for, that requires time and investment and effort and work. I'm not saying no, I'm just letting you know. It's not easy. Thank you for your interest. Okay, what is it? The chrono cage generates synchronized vibration waves based on the deviations of frequency, keeping it stable. Oh yeah, there's all that goofiness with the doors and shit over here. Redacted, redacted, redacted. I love that they do the redaction thing. I love redaction things. Oops. I don't know where I just did that. Open your backpack to view items. Did I already hotbar it? I think so. Chaos. Oh yeah, that'll blow up the... Apparently the same thing was available in the first game I played, but we obviously could not harm each other. When those other folks showed up, harming each other was hilarious. Hilariously not happening. I don't... You know... Zippo, did you just show up because you found the similarities in both our names humorous? Because that's cute. I do find it kind of funny. I am Zeppo, you are Zippo. What games do you stream? An intact cradle was recovered near subject A073. Mayflies. Activity. Is that the one we go steal right now? It's literally like I'm... Ah! Screen. I forgot there's a thing story. Talk to V.
Well, it's good to see another face. I thought I was on my own, and you're a metahuman too. I don't know who you are, but I know what you are. You awakened the cradle. And that's something only a metahuman could do. You've lost your memory. Do you remember who you are?
What happened? I wish they'd voiced
It must have been
the
that
main character.
fluctuation just now. It trapped me in the cradle. It could have robbed you of your memories. You can call me V. It seems that our interests are aligned, metahuman.
Should I sit through all the other dialogue options again? Or should I just click on the thing that moves things forward?
This place is called a monolith. Rosetta uses this place to secure deviations and perform experiments on them. I wasn't expecting this many deviants, though.
No games? Why are you streaming no games? You should be streaming all the games. I'm kidding,
True.
of course.
I used to be like you once. A metahuman, but it's a long story, and now is not the time. I came to secure a deviation. A paper butterfly. But I think something must have scared it. Right now, though, we need to move. I can show you the way out of this place, but only if you help me complete my mission first. Alright? All you have to do is listen to what I tell you.
Okay. Let's do the thing where we help the thing get the thing. And then go get the stuff. And eventually... That's kind of cool. What happens if we step through it this way? Nothing! As it would be. That's exactly how it would work. Weapons crate. Take all. Okay. Access card. That disappeared eventually, but it's probably because it's mission based.
and that has been infected with stardust. It's called REVIE. Our world ever since Starfall, ordinary humans can't take high levels of stardust exposure. When they do, they end up just like that thing.
I didn't find this before.
You should be fine. In fact, if the conditions are right, you might even be able to use stardust to your advantage.
Okay. I'm totally overdoing it. I'm going all the way back over here to be like, what? Is there a doorway here? We have to go through this. What the F else was there, and can we find more stuff? Beginning of our world. The beginning of our world. I felt like I kind of accidentally rushed through the next bit. Like I didn't find that extra thing. I'm wondering how many other extra things did I not find? Apparently not that many. Are you still with us? Zippo96. I'm very curious, why is your name that? I have a reason why my name is what it is, but it's weird and only makes sense if I explain a whole book series that I'm writing. Whoa. Project Butterfly. Okay, wants you to walk through this one. There, I didn't see this before. Emergency man. Oh no, I did read that. I don't want to miss this. Oh yeah. I didn't see that before. And there's gotta be another thing, right? Like you're supposed to, what's this, where does this go? I did that thing where I didn't... How do you... Oh, that's this... Is that this door here? Oh, yeah. I'm looking at it over there. Okay. Uh-huh. I've already got a hat and a pair of shoes that I didn't find the first time. That's pretty dope. Okay. All those settings remain the same. Drag the what? Oh, to learn how to stay on it. Yeah. Oh, good. We found stuff. That's definitely an arrow. Hey. Come on, buddy. No? That was like the kind of thing I should have been able to open. Okay, before I do all this, what is this business? Stardust Chronicle unlocks what? When main story welcome back is okay. How come I don't remember Stardust Chronicle? Did I already pick all the Battle Pass stuff? Did I already collect those, or did I save it to not collect it? Because it did say once you do it with one character, it's stuck with that character. Now, I'd rather have it for this character than that other one. Okay, we need to talk to her either way. Whoa, trippiness.
DBT-011? My name is Victor Hammett. What's your name?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm a monster. My mother, my father, and everyone else. They're gone. And it was all my fault.
Hey,
Musico!
Try and stay calm. I'm here. And I will do everything to help.
It's no use. No one can help me. It'd be better for everyone if I just leave me alone. Please, don't waste your time on me.
I'm afraid I can't do that. And you're not a monster. In fact, you're very, very special. You just need to learn how to control your power. Once you do that, you can help fix this broken world. We can do that together.
I don't think I saw this crate.
My butterfly, it's flying.
Yes! Your first deviation. Look how gentle it is.
I remember my name now. It's Mitsuko. It means child of light. It's my first creation. I will create more.
Hang on. We need to adjust that a little bit. Oops, I covered it up.
We need something powerful to challenge the evolutionists. And I think I finally found it. You. Hey, we can secure other deviations. We can use them to forge a new path. and bring about true evolution. This will be the Mayfly's mission. This is why we'll fight.
Mayflies?
That's right. Mayflies. Small, yet invincible. Humanity may seem puny now, but we'll prove we can endure.
He meant it to be like about everyone, like calling them the Mayflies. That, like, humanity is, oh, you know what we didn't see? Is all these other rooms. Like, look at this business. Ha ha! Secret locked door. I also sort of thought we'd be coming back to this more or something. That's a whole thing. Ooh. I thought maybe that would be an interaction. Ah! Whoa! What? Her hair looks terrible for some reason. Okay. This is clearly the wrong room. Does a person fall out of this room if they've... What is this? Look at that. Was worth exploring. For shizzle, McBizzle. I don't know where that even comes. Oh my god, I almost fell down the thing, I think. I don't even want to think about it. I might have, maybe, could have potentially fallen. Okay. What I then proceeded to do was use biometric deviants will drop biometric weapons. That's right.
We found it. Reach out your left hand. It seems you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it.
Oh, we need to move this out of the way. There it is. We need to move that because those are two different things. Okay, hold on. Let me see if it'll let me move it now, real quick. This, and this. What? It's up here. I think something like that. Hopefully that works out. So that's her house.
V, you made it back. You're still alive.
Yes, and look what I found. A meta. Only just woken up. They were kind enough to activate the cradle and set me free.
Thank you, metahuman. Your help means a lot to me. You can call me Mitsuko. I used to be a metahuman as well. Rosetta did all kinds of experiments on me. That is, until V saved me.
Mitsuko is a very special meta. She can sense even the tiniest fluctuations in the stardust. It's thanks to her that I was able to take refuge in this place after Starfall. You're safe here.
Okay, the what now? Okay, we made it through this bit of the tutorial. We already asked those questions.
Yes, the butterfly is an emissary of sorts. I wanted it to help rescue other metas. The recent fluctuation must have startled it. The important thing right now is to secure it and ensure its safety. See that thing in the center of the room? It's a device for securing deviations. This makes them more useful and safer to be around.
All right, so understanding that there's
The butterfly is recovered. I think it likes you.
the same loadout, the same onboarding, and that there's these different I guess game modes, different variations on PvE, different variations on PvP. I'm wondering, am I going to dare myself to roll launch and try to not just survive but thrive with a raid character? That's the challenge of like Conan. I picked a raid server where they were just like, you're gonna get attacked every week. And then I was disheartened because I didn't come back every week. I like let it go for like a couple of weeks. And yeah, I didn't really. The irony is I didn't really have much yet in those constructions. I just built tall, multi-tiered, open space things that could easily be subdivided into like rooms and stuff. So and stairwells connecting them, and a couple of rooms and a couple of crafting tables, you know. But they were big. I made them big and oversized on purpose, and people just came through and destroyed them. This one, I think here, instead of attacking your house, you're gonna team up to like fight at battlegrounds for dominance of those designated areas. Okay, let's learn more from Mitsuko.
Deviations can be very dangerous if not taken care of. They can radiate stardust, which can lead to all kinds of unpredictable consequences. This is why we created the mayflies. We make cradles and securement units to keep deviations contained. We're finding ways for humans and deviations to live in harmony. This is our best chance of cleaning up Rosetta's mess.
No one's exactly sure what they are.
Oh, I
Just
forgot
that
to make
they're
her
not
eyes
bound by the
purple.
physical laws of our world.
Or
They
green.
came from another dimension. Something we call rift space. When deviations get stressed, they release stardust. We think this brings our world and rift space closer together. Sometimes it becomes possible to pass between the two planes of existence. And when that happens, all hell breaks loose. We believe that's what caused Starfall.
Some deviations are friendly, like the butterfly. But others, like the ones inside monoliths, are extremely dangerous. It's not practical to secure all of them. But if we can learn more about them, maybe we can find ways to live alongside them. That's the goal. You must be prepared. The stardust just keeps spreading, and we aren't sure why.
Oh, we gotta go fight this dude. I forgot about that.
Be careful.
That face you look, you
Must be a
make.
siren.
Shit, we must have gotten through. Come on, Meta. A deviation
I wish I gotten a
from another
screenshot
world
of
just
that.
entered this space.
She made a funny
It won't
face.
go down without a fight. Take the butterfly with you. It can help.
Okay. Now that I can steal. Oh, here we go. That's not useful right now. Can I craft myself a... Good grief. Where did I get the thing from? I had the crossbow or something. I don't have this yet. What the? Oh, there it is. It's I'm a moron. It's like, here, come here. Okay. What? No, I didn't want to modify the machete. Jesus Christ. I just picked up a freaking crossbow. Or did I just get bows, not the crossbow? Do I have to craft it? No, that's food crafting. What's the kitchen? What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, look at that. It's totally telling me. I don't want to craft all the... Craft weapon. I wasn't able to craft that for a hot minute yet, was I? Wasn't I? Okay. Auto fire off, auto fire on, auto fire off. Pistol. Did we fight that with this thing, or did we fight it with a machine gun? How long into the world did we get till we got the machine gun? Yeah, we did fight that with this thing, didn't we? Ha ha! What happened? What did we do wrong? We forgot to do something. Came running out here way ahead of our own nonsense. Oh, we needed to pick up the bow, the arrows that we made. Duh. Duh. Fight. Oh, it's just got a whole intro. Go! That's a pretty horrifying thing. And there's little ground monsters. And I forgot to grab another screenshot.
This siren, so strong. Summon the butterfly. It will fight alongside you.
What? Yikes. I wasn't ready for it to fall over yet. I still had more to battle down. Okay. Hey, yeah, let's collect some dirty water. Also, did we? Ah! I got the first time. What's it doing? It's like, go there, you fool. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but you freaking... That's how the sandbags work. These should have been those embankments where these things are. Those whatever. You should have been a set of those. Okay.
Damn. It escaped.
That was a difficult fight.
What?
Just driving it away was enough. And it's all thanks to you, Meta, for saving us.
You're tougher than you look. That's twice now you saved me.
Oh, the only sad part is when it
It's like I said, we think deviations are sometimes capable of passing between the physical world, and rift space could be wreaking havoc in the physical world right now, even as we speak. Yes, Mitsuko created this rift space, a refuge from the dangers of the physical world. Or so we thought.
Do you think that deviation will come back? What if it returns with greater disruptions?
It's possible. We can't just sit here and wait, though. Meta, will you go back to the physical world with me? Not good, to be honest. Since Starfall, it's been 20 years of chaos.
20 years,
You've got a
brutal.
cradle, and I'll be there to help guide you. Together we'll be fine. Mitsuko is too important. The Great Ones would descend on her the second she set foot in the physical world. We encountered some trouble earlier, and that's why Mitsuko is hiding here.
Ah. Okay.
Take the butterfly with you. Put it in your cradle. That way, I can lend you some of my strength. Hopefully we'll meet again one day. When the stardust is stable enough. It looks like this is goodbye. Good luck, Meta. Before you go, if you have any questions, I can try and answer them for you.
Okay. Abilities. So far, the list has been the same. Now, I wish I had the detailed breakdown of what it said. Beastmasters can summon... Where's the info? They apparently can speak to animals, and I guess eventually have the power to summon critters that fight alongside them. I don't remember what a free person does. A chef. Something about recipes and cooking. A gardener, something about seeds and growing food. My thing is either I want to be either a free person or a beastmaster, I guess. I guess we'll be a beastmaster. Let's go. Oh, look, we can now review the things. A master of wasteland cuisine, gifted with keen senses and unmatched control over ingredients. Special starting items. A gourmet atlas. How to get Jeff. And campfire stove. Cooking recipe. Portable planter box, environmental detector, and a greenhouse core. Starting beast partner. Pongo, Misha, or Shiro. Realm exclusive items cannot be taken out after the scenario ends. Formula beast whistle. Each beast whistle can link to one tamed animal within your territory. Outside your territory, use whistle to summon the animal to assist with exploration. Cannot bind animals. Free person, special starting item, class, fragments. Okay, obtain through scenario challenges. I guess you get a mask that lets you pick your class later? Yeah. Well, it's... breeding, get into a whole side game of breeding animals and picking traits. Crafts gear for animals. That actually sounds like dope. Let's go. Okay. That was the high difficulty. That was the West Citrus Country. North of Deadsville. North of Abandoned Monolith. That's where we landed. West of Abandoned Monolith. That's where we landed before. And I do like that hill. We already sort of know the area. Let's go. I don't know why I'm overthinking it. Let's land and establish our base territory.
Stardust. Looks like the monoliths here have been reactivated too. They might hold the key to all the Stardust pollution.
Yeah, I landed right over here by this. I landed, in fact, on the radio station. Okay, hold on. I'm doing this with my eyes off. Ah! In fact, this is the back hill.
Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
This is that other spot. Okay, wait. You know what? This is all like a little tiny hill. This is a sweet spot, but a lot of it goes off in the hill. Let's go to the... Let's go to this spot. Hitherto unblemished by the people that joined me earlier. Watch out. Woof. Right here, bro. Right here. Ah. Hang on. Where can I fit it?
Better gather some ore and logs.
Okay. Oh, all those other things happened over there, didn't they? And I will never see them. Should have left those things alone. Oh, whoa. I didn't mean to push that fast. I do love the sword. Okay. Oh, good. I haven't touched that yet. Well, first of all, let's grind some resources. And we'll see how PvP we get. There's somebody's hut down there. But here I can't attack their house. If they, in the other one, in raid, someone shows up and I better be ready to fight them. Can I talk to them? I don't know how to breed them. But look, it's like you can pet them. Cheerful. Pattern type solid. I don't know what else to do with it. Peltries gathering.
We'll also need a furnace and a disassembly bench to process the materials we gather.
Yup, I know. Why did it get... Oh, enter construction mode.
Use the furnace to refine raw materials into something more practical. We'll need it for advanced items.
Oh, I haven't made copper ingots yet. Okay. So. We have literally started over, and oh no, let's not do that many. Then we'll have that going on. Rock on! Okay. We are starting over from scratch, not just because we wanted to, but because I wanted to play and I put it on this middle ground PvP. Can I make glass yet? I can. Oh, 420. Excuse me. We've got points. And I'm a Beastmaster. Did we already add to these? Yes. It only takes 2. But the building... Oh, well, let's grind and collect. I'm not going to worry about blowing them up yet. You know what we're going to do right now? It's a much more urgently needed thing. Why did D just show up? Whoa. Okay. it down. Okay. "10 minutes. A disassembly bench.
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon. These items might not be usable, but we can break them down into raw materials. Well done. Now you can unlock more mimetics.
Aha! Crafting. Open the fast mode menu to unlock multiple nodes at once. No! Alright, well this one yes, because it's like literally walking me through it.
I have a blueprint here. We can use it to make ourselves a weapon. First, let's build an equipment bench and workbench. Now that it's ready, use the equipment bench to make a weapon. Don't forget, you also need to make ammo on the workbench.
What do I want, actually? Do I maybe want the shotgun? Can I do the melee weapon right now? Oh, yeah, I can. We want a torch. Who doesn't want a torch? We're not gonna equip now. Can I build one of each of these? Nothing there. We've got a crossbow, right? Nothing there. Nothing there. Built one of these. Really feel I should go with the shotgun this time. See, now everything's missing stuff. Okay. Sweet. Got enough of those.
Wait. I just noticed the teleportation tower was activated at Deadsville.
Yay!
We can use it to teleport straight there. Open your map and try it out. Activating teleportation towers will let us get to places much faster and avoid any dangers along the way.
Let's finish claiming those products. Do I want to build these? And also we got that jacket. Part of me wants to build these right now. But also I've not gotten a quest to build them. I'm not going to claim them yet because I might prefer to live on raid. No, I like this one with the territorial whatchamahoozits. Let's go. This part of the routine is chill. We're going to get through talking to all these people and listening to all the tea getting spilt. And then we're going to get to like catching up to where we were in the PvP or the Care Bear server. But here on this more PvP actiony one, get into our camp to a decent size where we got it before, laying out our stuff, getting some basic skill grind on, and then deciding if we're going to do the same thing on the raid level and see how that goes. I'm sold. I'm into this. Right now I'm safe, so I'm going to camp it while I prep for some whatchamahoozles. Somebody else is doing it. Okay. Now, let's figure things out. What to do next. Can Raid have the same slow onboarding story and stuff? Or is Raid faster, dirtier, quicker, rush? Switch to another world. I wonder how that works. Wait, I thought we couldn't.
Hold on. Is that a cradle on your back?
Yes, yes.
Are you a mayfly? How interesting. I thought I was the only mayfly left.
Where's
I'm
yours?
just a researcher. Not every mayfly was out there capturing deviations. We had different roles to play. I'm Mary. It's a good thing I met you. I'm thinking as fellow Mayflies, we should be able to help each other out. I came here to investigate a deviation that's been causing issues. I think it's connected to a recently reopened monolith nearby.
Ooh.
After all, 2 heads are better than 1. And I'd never turn down help. Either way, I'm glad it got you here. Deadsville is the perfect place to dig up info on the area. That merchant over by the old truck looks like she gets around. Maybe she knows something useful.
Okay. What did I do in here before? I remember I found some cool shit or whatever. Oh no, maybe I just went straight into... Oh, I found some stuff to read. Isn't that a story from an actual game? Like, but not this game. Like, that actually happened. Okay, you are an expensive... Whoa! They weren't kidding. Exaggerated jumpy bits. Okay. Let's hustle through Claire's chat.
Come take a look. Anything that catches your eye, I'm always open for business. Wait, I've never seen you before, but you're a mayfly, ain't you? Oh, thank goodness. I could really use some help. My name's Claire Lay. Normally I'm a wandering merchant, but now I'm stuck here. I sent a team 3 days ago to collect some goods for me, but they never came back.
It's possible that they ran off with the goods.
Don't be so cynical. I've been through thick and thin with them. They wouldn't do that to me. I'm afraid that something must have happened to them. I suspect there's a deviation behind it. All I know is what I heard from that well-dressed gentleman over there. He should be able to tell you more.
There's no question. That guy stands out. We better talk to him and see what he knows.
Good luck. Oh, and I'll happily pay a reward if you can recover my stuff for me. I'll mark Rotten Manor on your map. Make sure to stock up on ammo before you go, all right?
We proceeded to ignore all of that quite thoroughly and, like, focus on building our base crazy big. Well, relatively big.
And know the place for the first time, through the unknown, unremembered gate.
That's the unwalked path, isn't it?
Ah, a mayfly, and one who seems to be brimming with potential. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do you know about a deviation affecting this area?
You've come to the right man. I am Samuel Lowe,
A humble scholar specializing in the fascinating phenomena we call deviations. And as for you, you seek keys with which to unlock the Dark Tower, don't you? But I'd be wary of what else you might open up.
Do you always speak in riddles like this?
I was merely setting the mood. The world still deserves something poetic, don't you think? Now, you're interested in the deviation inside that monolith, aren't you? But the tower is locked up tight.
Rift anchors. Those things are made by Rosetta, aren't they? Activating them should give us access to the rift space inside the monolith.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do, Mayfly. I'm sure it will be a remarkable story to share. By the way, I wouldn't mind adding another deviation to my collection.
For some reason he wants to talk to us again later. Like right away. After we talk to her about this.
Now that we know what to do, let's split up to cover more ground. I'll find a way to hack into the monolith.
I forgot all about her,
Don't
actually.
forget to bring plenty of ammo. Oh, and one more thing. I have a motorcycle here you can use. That should help speed things along.
Oh yeah, commissions. That's right. Few commissions. We're going to, in the very, very near future, lay foundations. We're gonna log, we're gonna smelt. The very first one we're gonna do is that. So we'll stop there. Oh yeah, we've claimed a bunch of stuff. Okay. Look at the Wikipedia just for funny. Okay.
Oh yeah, this looks like it'll be fun to ride. When humans perceive deviations, they become influenced by them. Conversely, if you know enough about a deviation, you can find a link to it. You should investigate. The key to unlocking the monolith could lie in any unusual event. The missing transport team. I heard that Claire's agent just reported in. Her transport team was spotted northeast of Deadsville. Let's head there and check it out.
Whoa. That's right.
This is Forward Radio, brought to you by the Rosetta Corporation.
I thought maybe there's something extra cool here, but there isn't. Let's get on.
Violence. Their crimes include the theft of private Rosetta property, attacks on vital scientific research centers, and the murders of countless innocent.
What's up, Matthew?
Yeah, I'm Matthew. You must be that mayfly Claire hired. She told me you'd be coming to help. We don't have much time, so I'll keep it short. I've tracked the whereabouts of the transport team. They seem to have stopped in Through-ville. But the place is full of deviants, really nasty ones. The kind that are above my pay grade. You'll have to find the team yourself, Mayfly. I'll head back to Deadsville and wait for you there.
You'll be making the world a safer place for all of us.
Never a fan of weird. What is happening? I don't remember any of this. What the F? Oh yeah, we did do that. Right, all this. The jumping thing is kind of crazy. Okay. Let's find the stuff. That's scary. What the fudgity McFudgerton? Ah! What the fuck? That thing is huge. No fair. Get the fuck out of here.
This looks like a recent nest.
What the fuck? That's dumb. That boss is being an annoying punk ass. But I didn't ask for it.
Look, time to grab some loot.
Oh my god, do you see what I mean? Like, stop! Why wasn't it? That was so dumb. I should not have interacted with it.
I didn't expect to find these goodies. These will help a lot. Should get more good finds in other areas, so remember to keep an eye out.
I wish I had a completely different weapon. Ah! Okay, we need to get the F out of here. We are so far off the beaten path now. The map is not rotating correctly. coming after me. That thing was not here before. What? What the F is going on? Why is it so weirdly different?
Captain, our guns work fine against deviants. But a deviation, who knows what that thing could do? You're scared after everything we've been through. All those dangers on the road. Why start worrying now? And you know, there's a reason things are getting worse. The growing number of deviants. Our business going down.
Do I have an adrenaline
We've
shot?
got to do something for our family's sakes.
Apparently I do.
You're right, Captain. I'll let everyone stock up on ammo, then head to the Rotten Manor. What do you think? I gotta say, I think the team's in danger. We better get to Rotten Manor fast as we can. I just hope there's still time.
That's where I left off and did not. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the F? This is so much more hardcore than it was before. Let me see if I can teleport away from that. There wasn't a giant boss level monster over there before. I gotta say. 2 Rotten Manor, vehicle available. That's exactly what we had. We bifurcated away and just focused on crafting for 6 hours in the last world. Okay. Shotgun seems really dumb now, but I've never seen that critter before. I'm still wondering, how crazy different would it be to be in a raid / server? But maybe we can wait on that. Okay. I built this before here. So far it feels pretty much exactly the same as the totally PvE version of the game. Then again, there's fewer neighbors. And I don't know that I could just straight attack them if I wanted to. Right, I think we'd have to like both be in the same area where PvE was like set up to go, you know? Like, go over here to fight each other. I could have sworn I saw a critter behind me. Okay. The question becomes, do I want to sit around and build more, or do I just want to call it and move on to the experiencing the raid? Or have had we enough? Like, was my first 7 hours like bliss, and now I'm just pushing it for no reason? Other than I'm, you know, trying to find an audience, etc. Definitely want to build one more level around the thing of foundation. Yep. Okay. No, just a little bit. Oh wait, you know what? Cancel that. Did I leave a dangling bit over here? No. I squared it off. What? What the heck was that? Is there a bad guy right here? $4.20. You know what that means. Go. Yeah. Battle hardened. Oh, what? Pickaxe forest foe. Where was that? When I'd have been my choices. Stove, long-term storage. That's cool. Improved formula pickaxe. Damn it. Basic. Even though those things don't make any sense. A faculty that protects allies while firing on the enemy. A facility. It's like a place to put guns. Dang it. I had to go with the pickaxe thing though. Okay. Crude pickaxe. off. I did kind of like it how it was up against the butt of the hill. But, whatever. Let's wall this up here, the way it is. Which way's in? Make the corners always windows. Which way did they do that? I can't tell. Apparently that's not even... How do I not have doors yet? Oh, good grief. Oh, it's an uneven number. Why don't I have doors yet? Oh, good grief. Wait, what? Stardust Chronicle unlocks when main story Welcome Back is completed. Okay. Cool. Wait, where's that other one? Is there a Beastmaster one specifically? No, that's a different thing. Okay. Alright. We need to learn this. Basic storage, absolutely. Where is the thing? Territory expansion's way down there. Windows and doors. Stoves, dishes, wish machine. Leather working. we're just gonna nerd out and craft here. What is this? Oh, we already claimed all that on that other character. Fun. Those needed to get done, etc., etc. All right. Does it have both a pickaxe and a pickaxe? That is a, like, not a wood chopping pickaxe, but a pickaxe chopping pickaxe? That totally reminds me of No Man's Sky, too. The way that works. Like, that's your territory. Okay. We did eventually undo doors, or create doors, right? Oh. Whoa. I didn't see those before. There's generators. How come I didn't see that before? Glass. Hooray! Ah. Jesus. Why is it never this hard on anyone else's show? I've seen people build stuff in video games before. It's never this pain in the butt. Come on, dude. Come on, straighten it out. Come on. No one wants to build it like that. No one wants it to build like that. Son of a motherless fucking goat. Come on! No one wants that! Why would it be that dumb? Whoa. Is that the gravity weirdness? Okay, roofs. Corners. In the corner. Except, no? Guess not. Come on. Smart machines. Okay. Have we unlocked stairs yet? Okay, how do we... How do we... Where do we start? There? Can I... Here's where I wanted to go. I want it to be up against the wall like that. Whoa. What was that? Son of a bitch, get... Come on. Come on, don't be a moron. Where else would I fucking want it? But right on the fucking... Don't be a fucking idiot. Oh, down? Oh, now you want to make it go down? Fucking son of a bitch. You gotta be kidding me, it won't attach right. Ah, yes, we need beams and stuff. And also, we need... How do we put a landing here? Right there. Right where it comes up. Why isn't it gonna hit right where I want it to? Son of a bitch. Piece of shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Not that hard to put, sit right up. I'm out of wood. Okay. Not quite. Whoa! Not what I wanted at all. Get the fuck. That's not what I wanted at all. Good grief. No. Layout. Default distance. Okay. Oh, we need to build like a pillar or something? A wood column. Son of a motherless goat. I've had to deal with this in every game that I've ever had to build stairs in. This one's being extra feisty. I can't Speaking of which, scrap. We need to make copper ingots and stuff. That's what's happening. Let's go. Alright, now I am curious to see how much sooner or if at all we notice the PvP here. And then I'm gonna be like, what do we do about setting up one on a raid server? Well, standing by for something. Okay, the critical thing we need to get around to doing is building a stove. Actually. More than anything else. Maybe one of these things. This one does shrapnel. Oh. Accuracy 3758. one's got slightly longer range. Let's go with this one. Let's equip this as secondary. Right? We need to make some bullets for this. And or, oh, we need to grab some, I think. We got some in storage. LMG? No. SMG? Let's just make. Hey, let's just withdraw all. I just realized the easiest thing to do is always stock all of it. Rifle. Who the F is saying I want to be a mushroom? What the F? The animal. No, now I don't want to hunt them down so hard as much as I used to. I hunted all these bad boys down really fast. Although I technically do not mind. Oh, I want to rotate that so that my view is of the, although there's a person's little shack right there. I want to rotate it so my view is of the spire, my front door view. But whatever, I also don't care that much. We need to figure out stair situations. There we go. We're ammoed up. might do is lift it all up. Ah! Did it work? That was a choice. I don't have enough wood. You gotta be kidding me. I ruined the house. Whatever's going on with it, it's all messed up now. Okay. I wanted to face this lake. Oh, I can't relocate it anymore. Oh, should have thought of that. And I erased it. Oh. Okay. What happened over? Is that still correct? It just looks weird. Oh yeah. Look at that. This is the kind of thing I did over in Conan. Just build like a very small base of a foundation. Actually, I can't believe I built it as big as I did now that I've got it up here. And then, but actually, it's pretty decent size. And then, what the? That's dangerous. No wonder that kept happening. Okay. We need to... Okay. What is this? I didn't notice that before. What? Oh yeah, this again. Didn't I change her name? Oh well. We did that whole thing with the... Should have picked a PvP server to begin with instead of a novice one, but I was learning stuff. Okay. I'm gonna get crazy with it. I am not gonna cut down that tree. We're gonna leave this orientation the way it is. We're gonna figure out a way to build a fence around all of this, although that tree is totally in the way. We should actually move this over a bit. Like nudge it over back this way just the tiniest bit. We gotta wait for the cooldown. Rock. Oh yeah. I would move it like this way. Oh, actually. Or I would rotate it I would just rotate, oh yeah, no duh. I would rotate it so that it backs up out against this way. That's what I should do. Oh, we still got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes to kill. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab when I open the movement thing, I'm just gonna rotate, and then back up a little bit. I'm just gonna flip it around, take the whole thing and rotate it, and then back up the littlest bit away from the tree, so that it's yeah. So that, well, actually, I'm gonna stay right there. I'm gonna leave it there and back this up so that it cliff sides the hill. Or whatever. Maybe that won't work anymore. Aw, gravity's back to normal. I am very tempted to like run a speed run on the raid version. But there they're gonna like burn down my house as soon as I finish building it. Here at least it's like you gotta go find the region where the conflict is and go fight people. And the only reason I left the first server is because I realized that first server probably doesn't have any PvP at all. Okay. Should we bother rotating it, or should we just deconstruct? Let's see. I could just demolish the stairs and the one door panel combo and then go put them over there. Or I can try to rotate the entire effing thing. Whoa, where is it? What the? You know what? Cancel. It would be easier to just... Shall I try to move it and just... Hold on. That rotation didn't make any sense, and then I couldn't see... Okay. No. Walls, and you gotta find the one that is a door frame. Then go find the doors. And then stairs. Right there. Kaboom. Love it. Love it. Fixed it. That's good. Instead of rotating it, we just did that. And that works. Now, if I want, I should be able to build fencing out here pretty straightforwardly. Okay. I wish I hadn't collected those rewards in the other space. But whatever. We're here now. cross-character sharing. Let's build the fencing. Fence. No, not here. Where's fencing? Have I not learned it yet? Okay. Building. Oh yeah, small wooden support. We need to do that. We need to do... How many of those do we have? 8? 3, 2... 6, 3. Now we need to unlock more. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means. Okay, now can I build a fence? Oh, I don't even think I've gotten that yet, have I? Structures. Ceiling, walls, roof, stairs, doors, windows. I've not figured out gates. Oh, we do have just a big giant wood wall. Yes, basics of stone walls. Oof. Let's bring this inside to try and figure out how to get one up there. Oh my god. Why is this so dumb? Awesome. Great. Broke himself. Can't even build that. Oh. Well, one would think. Ah! Jesus. I shouldn't be able to fall when I'm building, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. It's raining like crazy out here. What is that? Must be the square there, I would imagine. Yep. Each corner has its corresponding floor corner. And we're gonna do the thing. Whoa. What just happened? What just happened? Good grief. That's annoying. Let's see what happens if we get rid of it. And then fire it back up again. Holy moly. I kind of wish I had spent all that time that I spent on that first character over on the PvP server. Good grief, it's already 5 p.m. Level 7. Decall, that's what we got, right? I do like what I've done with my building better. Even though I haven't gotten my rain catchers yet and all that. It's always weird and bizarre and new scenario available. think we only need the ones in the center, right? I don't know. I felt like the stairwell... Hey, how did I build that with a giant... window thing? A feature that I miss... A thing that happened that I missed from Conan the Barbarian is that you could stand underneath the platform and the column would be like dink and it would attach itself to the platform. And then you could, whoa, weird. Oh, it's raining hard and I don't have my rain catchers yet. No, where is it? Where does that... Logistics. How have we not unlocked anything over here yet? Woof. I'm way behind on that. In part because we spent it over there. Oh, I think I've demolished some shit by accident. Yeah, I totally did. Demolish shouldn't be right there, man. Do I need this central pillar? These pillars... Pillars on the corners I get. Oops. Like we have to put these ones here. Doesn't want to land up there. I bet we don't need this one. I was totally wanting to will it to be like in the center, the spot where it would connect of the turnaround on the stairwell, you know. think we'll need that. No, you know which one I bet we don't need? We don't need this. Woof. Oh! Okay. That's interesting. Well then. What? Okay. Whoops. I don't know about the rest of it, but we're gonna go ahead and embed. What? Come on. No attachment building. Support component. Okay. At least you don't have to turn trees into chunks of wood that then you've got turned into planks of different kinds of wood. Holy moly, that's a whole nother level of it. Okay, I have so much we can get into, but I got things to do. I don't think I have fences yet. Where's fences? Maybe you should have used that one to get up there. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, I need points. I'm out of points. Stardust Chronicle doesn't open yet. How did I get the 12 or whatever so darn fast? Okay, well, now there's columns everywhere. Hoorah! Fishing rod. Not here. There we go. I need corn. Where did I find corn? Somewhere out there, I was like, oh, look, corn. We got wall-wise that we can build. Oh, we don't have any stone. Brick. it is. Corners. Come on. Okay. This is where the gate goes. Why is the fence so short then? Whoa. Why must it be so darn silly and not work? Son of a motherless fence maker. What the fuck is that? Jesus. Just fucking do your job. Don't make me have to fucking line shit up in weird. What the? Ah! Come here. There, finally. That'll connect somehow. Right? Connect. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a fucking goat. With your broken physics. Oh, there it is. That's gonna have to go there, and that's gonna have to go. What the fuck? Really, you guys? It was all working until we got to this thing. Son of a... Why wouldn't it line up? Do I have a half wall or something? No, this is a shorter fence, not a half fence. This is what I've always hated about base building in any game. Is it always... There's always something about it that gets stupid and jinky. It's dumb. Are the zombies praying about something? Okay, this is obnoxious. It's because I rounded the corner here. Okay. Aha! What the fudgety McFudgerton? Alright, whatever that is. Can we feel the gap right there? That was crazy annoying. But hey, we've got our perimeter. Mostly secure, with a weird gappy thing. What's up, Discotheque Moon? Why doesn't it go up to the top? That's dumb. No attachment building. What? That annoys me. Are we like, you run out of building spot? That can't be right, right? Build a stove. That's the next most important thing. So what and where and who now? I don't know. I've been so distracted. I don't remember what I was doing. There was a something. Craft a something. Also, I don't know where that other character doll thing comes from. Know of any more of those things. Oh, look at that. I forgot to freaking... Oh. How did I not set that up? Oh, I need to make an oven. Make an oven. Oh, right. Memetics first. Oh, I don't have any freaking thingamabobs. Intermediate work gear workbench, intermediate supplies bench, synthesis bench. Advanced ammunition, HP recovery, leatherworking. Stoves. I need to unlock that. Oh, well, I guess I need to earn some shit. Okay. That or call it quits. Because I'm tired and it's been 4 minutes, 51 seconds, 51 minutes and 28 seconds. I went 7 hours at one time, didn't I? I do to get to that? I don't even know. Let's teleport there real quick for funsies. I think I'm about to wrap it up, folks. It's been real. It's been a blast. Curiously, there's fewer people in this PvP world than there were in the novice world. But even so, we would be able to PvP each other.
Those who dream by day are cognizant of many things which escape those who dream only by night. Very good. I'm an admirer of his. My name is Samuel Lowe.
Was it Poe? Alright, Lowe.
Yes, and this deviation is quite unique. It comes from a faraway place.
Oh.
The deviation itself has been around a long time. Rest assured, though, it does not have any malice towards humans. But it is not entirely harmless. As far as I can tell, and as strange as it sounds, this one is addicted to hygiene and cleaning, and becomes irritable when someone gets in the way of its work. I suggest you prepare some food and water before you go. Although the deviation is not human, it has a human nature. If you can simply express friendliness, it will be more likely to cooperate.
Wait, what?
It has the appearance of a small metal toy. It is not dangerous, so they say, but it can't be left alone. I think it is a good place to start. My sources tell me it is hidden somewhere in Throuville. Not too far away, but do not delay. There are others in search of such treasures. This little guy seems to be fascinated by metals and ores. If you have some copper ore or ingots on you, you should be able to make nice with him.
Okay, well, I've already talked about that. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see what else is going on over here. Larry Duvall, what do you got going on? Commissions. I should grab this one. That's cheesy though. Ah! I don't like that happening. Whoa! It's so pretty. Cheesy. Okay, what happened here? Alright. We've done setup camp, similar to, if not somewhat differently, than in our first character on the totally Care Bear server. And here we've not met anybody yet, so there's that. There's plenty to do. I don't think I'm going to do a third run. That's the end of my day, quote unquote. Oh wow. Lost track of all time completely. Thank you to anybody that came through and watched. Sorry, Zippo96, that I scared you away with my reprimanding you for not knowing that follow for follow is literally a term of service violating thing, huh? Vending machine view. We'll have to see what happens. This may all dramatically change if and or when I get the Xbox version installed and start playing there. I may like it better there, I may not like it better there. I really don't know. It's difficult to tell. I'm not gonna click on the battle pass until I decide which server is gonna be my forever server. My for real server. I have. World 2 Monolith Pantome. Okay. Rift Space. Overlook Town. We need to get back to it and actually start grinding at Settlement Exploration Thoroughville, Deviation Expert. I'm running those quests and making progress beyond this initial stage. Although this is quite the jaunt, quite the jog and the effort. Alright, friends. Tune in for more. And bookmark in your brains the Xbox launch day, which as of yet I have not encountered an actual thing, just that it will be coming to Xbox. Who knows? It might show up next week, it might show up in another 2.5, 3 months. No idea. Part of me wants to keep building. Part of me is like, done, bruh. Tired, sleepy time. So that's what it looks like to be able to see the animals speak, I guess. Can I whistle him? I haven't decided what to do about being a Beastmaster. Does that mean I'm not going to hunt them? And I still haven't figured out the other thing, how to deploy the one critter we've already been granted, the starter critter. I don't know how to do that. I need to figure that out. Close it. Okay. Anyways, friends, it's time for me to tap out and call it a day. We'll be back again soon. Not sure when exactly. But whenever we do come back, it'll be some chaotic mix of one of the games you've seen me play recently, including but not limited to Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, Assassin's Creed, various titles from the collection. This, New Age, New World Eternum, etc., etc. Ciao for now. Go be good human beings to each other out there in the real world as well as in the game lobbies. Thanks for joining us for Once Human.